Those ads felt like they were over quick. What's up, y'all? We're finally getting back to some Final Fantasy 16. I'm ready for this vacation. Okay, so where we left off, we had a couple quests we needed to do. I think we cleared our hunt board. This was one of our last locked areas that we couldn't get into. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. That seems good enough. Got a good combo out the gate. You didn't even get to move. So touch your catch. So I think that went pretty well. I think we're in it. We immediately use a potion instead of using Torgal. I don't know why I almost said Absol.
Might this be Nickelbug?
There's people here.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least.
These are all areas.
What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
What's the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
Yeah, you're
What
not
are you
supposed to be
doing
alive.
here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord,
The ultimate?
cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Your friend with the cowl has been staying with me. Please, make yourself at home too, try.
I don't know, it's feeling really creepy.
Excuse
Still
me.
sane?
Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more.
Can't they just, like, walk into the fog?
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. An ether flood. Oh no.
No, their wish is gonna be granted.
There must be something I can do.
Oh, they got bots.
Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready. What now?
Got an elevator? Oh, well, okay.
We meet again.
I
Killed your kind before.
build this up. Didn't touch your chin. No, dang it. Meant to use Garuda.
To me, please!
Ability finish.
Damn it.
Robot had a seizure.
When you die, come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Gone insane. How is that saved?
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Take care.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villages
Azrael
from
with
an
a
echo.
20 stream
I buried him
streak.
in Mickelberg.
Holy crap!
And sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult.
Maybe exhausting, but
They
hey, at
prayed
least
to their
you're
god
off for
that they
2
might
weeks.
be unburdened
Yes.
of their wills.
I need a reset.
And an ether flood came,
So I need a reset so
and
bad.
their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
Die for one's cause to
It
become a
matters not
zombie.
how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
The Assassin's Creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
There's gotta be hundreds.
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here...
Of course, 20 went up. 20, you're my friend, and I support you. Thank you, Azrael. Thank you so much. My battlefield homie.
I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Clayhearth Signboard, the emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tabor. The village is home to the finest leather workers and lapidaries in Dalmekia, who are little aware of their affable new neighbors, are members of a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix. And some more calculate. Collect all the signboards. We're moving on through these achievements.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
No, there's not many people here, but we'll give you a little shout out here, Azrael.
We're repping each other, we're gonna grow each other, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, wow, you know, I harped on that all night tonight.
That should tide us over
and I
until the
didn't
new
even give him a
moon.
shout out. And I'm like, dude, no, I'm hyping up my boy Raptor. He's a good guy. Good streams. So y'all definitely gotta check him out.
Marvel Rival is shouting somebody up. Azrael over here shouting out other people in the middle of his own clip. Advertising other people while I'm trying to advertise him. Look at that.
That sun.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice.
We grow together.
Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Apes
Snow
together
daisies.
strong.
Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
All the way up here. This quest has to unlock the DLC, because I haven't seen a way to start it yet.
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
And how might I help the garrison today?
May not open up until you complete the story. So what everyone was telling me a couple streams ago was that this quest that I'm on for Make for Origin is like the point of no return. Like once you go to this quest, the game is over. You have to do the DLC beforehand. And I think you have to complete side quests in order to do it. And this is our last side quest. Because I think for the most part we've covered... That seems like story. More story. Curiosities. It might be this one. Expedition 33 came out with a DLC. Don't know if you heard. Yeah, it's like a celebration thing.
Good girl.
Like a fan appreciation thing. They dropped it at the same time as the Game Awards. Like I think they accepted their award and they're like, by the way, DLC. By the way, completely free.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Those look like flowers.
Quiet.
Of course.
See them?
Flowers. Our friends. What do you see, boy?
Oh yeah, yep.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Giga Flare! Lollipop, trees, and whatnot. Doesn't sound like something that he would have painted really early on. Dentetsu Kid. Oh, if we would have held Dentetsu Kid, we could have killed all those ads. This'll do. All level 4 doesn't do like the entire field of view. Oh.
was harder than I expected.
Harder than I expected, gathering some
Found
flowers.
her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Bringing together 3 men from differing backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valisthea. The triunity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet, what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now, we must have it. We must have the courage to walk it. I'm not so foolish to believe that a single shaming at the hands of town urchins can dispel a lifetime of hatred built up in one's heart. Just as a pot cannot be made clean by reminding it of its grime, it takes effort, persistence, and more often than not, a stiff brush and a bucket of lye. But more than that, it takes time. Fortunately, your courage and leadership has granted us just that. We must now decide whether to embrace it or to waste it. A wise man once said that the night is always darkest before the dawn. It's a good thing that I count one who burns so bright amongst my friends. Lubor. My Lord Marquess, I write to thank you of the kind consideration you have shown for those names who are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. Know that it would move them deeply to know that the first shield of the Phoenix laments their passing. Through each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix. I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rossfield, such as yourself, shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Cyril, bearer of the burning quill.
Pimp
What
in a
up, Wonder?
Box says surprise motor clucker.
Motor Clucker. A faithful reproduction of the ancient mural depicting the icons and their creator Ultima. It is based on both an incomplete tapestry kept by the Undying in Tabor, as well as sketches taken by Joshua in an ancient forest in Ash, where the mural was likely used by adherents to the now vanished Malleus faith. We need one more thingy. How does mother get pronounced motor? Mota, mothor, motha, motha, motho, motha, motha, motha clucker. Azrael's gonna start New Game Plus on Monday.
Pimp in a
Wild
Box
Luna's
says
Level
first
80.
prize Mothio
Nice.
Funker.
Mothia. Funka. Mothia. I didn't do it at New Game Plus in Expedition 33. I just did, I did all the achievements in one run. And then, like, I think a little bit extra to get the first mine, because I missed it.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Didn't even wait for her to answer. Just, come on, follow me. Let's go. We're leaving. You see, Claire Obscure 33 had his Indie Awards taken away.
There
Not
are
from
so
Game Awards,
many.
but Indie Awards. Yeah. Because they...
This is...
Because they used AI during development with placeholder textures. I'm like, all right. You know, there's hating on AI, and then there's hating on AI. And I feel that's like generative AI. Yeah, but it was placeholder textures. And I feel like that's fine. I read it was placeholder textures. Like, that was exactly what they did. They're removed with a patch, so they're not placeholder. They are in a version of the final product. Yeah, mistakenly. Well, this site sucks. The RPG originally launched with AI-generated background assets before a patch removed them. Yeah, it's the Indie Game Awards, quite literally, was who took it away. I don't know. I know a lot of people are like super against AI, but I think there's a use for it.
What you wanted to show me? Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Somehow, I don't think that they care much about the indie seeing as they won Game of the Year. Yeah, and they weren't even expecting to win Game of the Year. They just wanted to build a game that they wanted to play. Seeing how they won all the money and status as a dev studio, that will assuredly make them tons more money. Yep. And it was their first game. And that's why it's called Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Because Clair Obscure is going to be like an entire franchise. Expedition 33 is just the first game.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
I don't know if they can expand off of it successfully anyway, seeing as how they ended it. I picked Mel for the ending. Oh, they have plenty of room to explore. They can explore everything about the riders. They can explore what was the sister's name? Clea. They can explore Clea's war against those riders. Like, there's a lot of stuff outside of the painting. Like, we haven't even scratched the surface. We went into the surface. They could go way deeper.
And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
You're gonna get married.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins.
Oh, yeah?
After
go somewhere else?
everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Wait, yeah, you're right. They could do a prequel, start from the Fracture First Expedition. Yeah, and that's just within the painting. So you're thinking only within Verso's painting. There's an entire world and war going on outside of the painting, outside of the expeditions, outside of Lumiere. There's an entire thing going on that we have no idea what was happening. Because Clea and that family are the painters, which is one side of the war. The other side is the riders, which they're the ones who burnt the mansion and killed off Verso. And, toasted Mael in the real world. No, the prequel would involve that as well. Yeah, it could. But they could go so many different directions, and each one could be its own game. They could do an entire game of Expedition 60 and just have big muscle heads swimming across the ocean. We're gonna punch the paintress in the face.
That's what you'll have.
I am interrupting this super important story so much. I'm sorry. They never said what caused the fire. Well, the riders did. I think So I think what happened was, I think Mael or Clea had tried to create a truce with the riders, and the riders used it as a trap and tried to kill off Mael, or like tried to kill off the family. And Mael got trapped in a building, was burning up. Verso went in to try to save her, and he died from the fire. To Azrael's point, those things would be same world games, but not really expansions of Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Yeah. They could make it separate games, but I'm saying they could do entire games within the world of the painting, and they could do entire things outside of the painting. Like, there is a lot of things to pick from.
And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Mwah.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
They kissed us about goddamn time.
Treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
No.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Quest complete. Absolutely priceless. Snow Daisy Garland. Fragrant diadem hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked from the shores of Olefaced Bay. I think that's our last collection thing. Jill has joined Clive's party, will remain with him until departing for Origin. Here we go. Echoes of the Fallen questline. New questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking to Karen. Rising Tides, now available by using the reading table. And I think people said that the first one we want to do is Echoes. Rising Tides, I think, is supposed to be second. FF, what order to do DLC? Play Echoes of the Fallen. It's shorter and sets up the world, and then Rising Tide. It's longer and adds a major icon. Okay, Echoes first.
Still alive, are ya?
Have you said you're here to say your goodbyes, are you?
Robin.
For now. But you better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you're off to kill a god. So what? You've done everything else you put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too.
Final Fantasy and killing gods.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Do I now? How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Go on.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal.
What kind of crystal's that?
Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they can be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins. Difference is, they don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pipe, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Earthquake!
Yes.
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies. What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? All that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run.
Run away!
Wait for us, Chief!
Drink, I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
No.
Echoes of the Fallen. What is that? Hydrate, thank you, Tech.
I've never felt a tremor this far inland before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they? No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other mother crystals, then... does that mean...
that you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking, any road. Another mother crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Right. Thank you.
And I expect you'll be wanting Jill's help with
Wait,
this
Tack,
too.
you think it's Omega?
Right again.
I didn't look up any spoiler
Let me go
stuff.
and find Joshua.
It did look like his visor, though. Oh no. Omega's everywhere. A crystal darkly. Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a purple. Looked like Omega? It did. It looked just like his visor.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today.
Reading the Echoes. Entries for Echoes of the Fallen are now available in the 1,000 tomes. You will not gain wisdom by listening to Clive's accounts for the quest.
What subject shall we consider today?
Level 8! I thought there was an achievement for that.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Aye. That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice and consult Hippocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
There you are. I've taken the liberty of telling these two everything I told you.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
Every other shard in the Twins did. Why should these dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima Car's primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new mother crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Hippocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original mother crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely?
that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior. No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the Colloquy of the Sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source. Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you. Might be your key to the underworld.
Thank you. I will.
We gotta find where they're digging these things up.
I'm coming too. If there is another mother crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
All three of us, nice. know about as much of this game as you. Well, less, since you've, I guess, beaten it and started doing the DLC. So you're supposed to do the DLC before beating it. So I'm like right at the end quest.
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
It's for your crystal miners. Go get them. You have reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh. Save. Alright, we're going in.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry, we've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
Why, you're in the market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
See, if the dudes had just said, we found a new crystal that lets you use magic in a limited pace, but they're
If
consumable,
those men were
they could have been
dusk
rich.
crystals, I think it unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
They could have been legally rich if they were just like, we're gonna go get a whole lot of these, they're one-time consumables, but you still get to use magic. And it would have all been fine. They're idiots. It's just lights. Gotta go up the road.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
All right.
What's all this then?
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals or your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
These dudes are
Not
marathon
that way.
runners.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any. But perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And that we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road.
Come on.
They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. I can walk from here.
Hand over those crystals!
Come to war with brigands, brother.
Right. Let's focus on finding the traitors.
Who the fuck are you?
Where are these guys?
Don't think I can go on. Chief, neither. I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief. Tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want. Just look at what he's got in his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think
not what I meant to do. Sorry, man. That was a lot. Zentetsuken.
Did you see which way they went?
North. Making for 3 reeds at a guess. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those 3. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
Charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
This big thing. Is that a yak? We can avoid it.
What did he find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
Another group of bandits.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. Let's pick up the pace. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps. Let's go.
Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum.
All right, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Alright, where are you getting the crystals? Tired of chasing after you.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us?
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Clive, the tower.
Well, that's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Clive, trouble.
Okay. Oh, it actually was. Alright, let's deal with this. Take it out. No problem. They're gonna run again, aren't they? Yep, they're gonna run again.
Wait, don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Laser beam!
You're finished!
Tester kit.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
And we're going to the tower.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The dusk crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
I feel like that's probably a reference that I'm missing. I don't recognize any of the names.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A mother crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim. To think there could been a mother crystal here in Rosaria all this time. The wars that could have been avoided.
We still don't know what's in there, Clive. But whatever it is, there is a good reason it has gone unnoticed for so long. The tower sits atop a jagged ridge. Few have ever had occasion to pick their way through the rocks, even before the Blight swallowed them.
Ready, go?
gonna go straight to it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh yeah, this was another dead zone.
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Well, they got some fancy weapons, don't they?
Remember where we are.
No magic. Right.
Who's got a mash axe?
They're even uglier up close.
Torgal's time to shine. Easy peasy. Only took half my health bar and damage. No worries. It's fine. It's perfectly fine.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Joe? You may want to see this.
What?
An entrance. Oh, this was sealed. I remember we got up to this and the door was closed.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
Enter the spire. The only way up. Sage Spire. The mountainous silence do... Wait. Am I reading that right? In mountainous silence do wintered specters watch from on high, ever reminding us how far we have climbed, and how far we have fallen. Dang, nobody's been here?
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is... who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Either way, It doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
Warning, warning. God, this looks cool. How's it look with more contrast? Just way more gold? Oh yeah, super gold.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. Listen, there's ether here. An abundance of it. Get him!
Cha 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 cha. Oh, we're spinning. That's okay. Easy peasy. Escapement bit? What? Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen providence will flit and flutter about its new master like a dutiful yet unseen hummingbird, sweeping in to provide aid should the need arise. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. Okay. I think max level is about to hit, so we might as well put this on. Hearthflame. Some opponents will cast Hearthflame to summon Magic Sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to anyone who comes in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by a Hearthflame can be identified with the B icon. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to the sphere will deal Clive damage, so ranged spells are recommended.
More goblins. I don't know where they got their weapons. How long have they been hiding here?
Well, I don't want you to cast more of that. Not what I wanted to do. Alright. Blast them. Katsuki. Alright, what's next? Ah, here's our crystals.
Dusk crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore. I know that voice. Come on. Well, look who it is.
That doesn't look good.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
What the hell is he talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Hey! Over here.
Here to save you again.
Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
And will they run away? We do the fighting.
Alright, Sigma. Whoa!
I think you've made it angry.
Fireball to the side of the head will do that.
Okay.
Let's try.
Got some moves. Cancel. Ah.
To me, boy.
I missed all of that.
Let's try.
That's a lot of damage. He doesn't give you a chance to do anything. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there's a delay.
Nice try.
Rock attack. The Tetsu Kid.
It's over.
It's over. Living tissue, a knot of feather-light muscle dislodged from Sigma's Sigma's colossal frame with a well-placed strike to the Sentinel's outer knee. It's very specific. Fallen Enforcer. Shadowy details of its make and provenance aside, attempting to explain why a blade so apparently blunt might be able to slice through hardened steel like a brand through butter. It would be like trying to explain why birds can fly or why the sky is blue, an endeavor best left to bards and bookrights.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a mother crystal.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies. We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
I suppose you'll be wanting to know about the tower, then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Have they now? To these ruins in particular?
Aye, well, they, talked to us, told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, mother crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would seem that the Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
I wouldn't go that far. The shards aren't exactly divine. They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot. While this is clearly none of Ultima's doing, there can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh,
I'm gonna wreck it.
I think there's a good chance we are.
But what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Slate.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
Aren't Helldivers we gonna play later?
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed. Knowledge now lost.
May the super credits rain down upon you. The frames here, why are they dropping so hard?
If this is like every other fallen ruin,
Then there'll be a lift.
onward and upward.
Wonder if this is going to be laid out like how they said, every floor is going to have an enemy we got to kill. It gets harder as we go up. Which makes me think we may just want to start equipping actual gear now. Because I don't think we really need... We might need ability points. But we don't need money anymore. Damage dealt to enemies by 5%. And this isn't going to be that good anymore either. We have so many accessories. %. That might get us to level 5, that might get us to level 5 Zentetsuken a lot faster. Let's try it out. Door here.
Any idea what those are?
They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie. But why here?
Why is it gray? Another remnant of fallen ingenuity. Unblemished by the passing of centuries, this belt is crafted from an unknown material with properties decidedly both ceramic and metallic, despite exhibiting the pliancy of treated leather. That it ever so subtly throbs in much the same manner as a living heart could be, by some less adventurous types, be considered cause for concern. And it's better than our legendary... it's better than our legendary... belt that we built by just a little bit.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
They're still alive. But this tower is more than centuries old.
5. Zamkatsuken.
If they built this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here? That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic specimens.
Organic specimens. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
No! I totally whiffed that. Level up! Level 50. I'm surprised there's not a max level achievement. Nourishment bit. Once willed from slumber, the spherical construct of fallen provenance will flit and flutter around the new master. Blah 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 blah. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage while automatically restoring HP regain gauge. Increases HP regain potential when taking damage. I guess we'll just equip all the bits. Look at you. Oh, you got a laser sword.
Of course they built more than one.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
I missed. Gotcha. I've got all the bits on stream right now. Ability finish. Bombardment bit. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Also increases maximum number of stomps from 2 to 3, or 6 if ability is mastered. What the heck are these bits? So we can stomp on their head 6 times in a row? We mastered it. We can stand on their head and just boing, 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 boing.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities. Why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us. There's an entire fleet.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Working airships?
Mid will want to see this.
We really can't just stomp on him. I don't know what good it's. I don't know what good it is. It's silly. I don't know if we're gonna keep it. All embracers. Do they also pulse like meat? 15 centuries removed from their creation, these unassuming accessories are inexplicably warm to the touch, and when equipped, are compelled by some unseen force to cinch tightly around the wearer's flesh, like a mother gripping the arm of a child misbehaving. And upon their wrists would the people wear bangles of opal and onyx, that they might foresee the shifting of the very heavens.
Anomalous activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
Let's show them what we're capable of. Stay down!
That's okay. Forgot how to play the game. Pressed every button in the wrong order. It's fine. It's fine. Disengagement bit. Indicates precise parry timings by temporarily changing the color of the target's display name. Increases slowdown following a successful parry by 20%. Wow.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh, you look a little messed up there.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Oh, I missed one.
Follow the ether, guys.
Oh, God.
Right.
Oh, we did it. Staying out of the fire champion. I just realized it's called Ember Menu. Ah, it bit me. That's okay. Oh, God. Oh, he's got a beam this time. And a bunch of... Oh! Alright, we're good. what was happening. Oh, not again. Oh!
Forgive me.
No! I moved! Damn it. Mankind's greatest enemy, gambling. At least they started me at a little bit into the HP bar. Gambling. Get down. Eyes.
Nice try.
No. Stay still. No! Not again. We got this, we got this, we got this. Just don't move. Yeah, we're good. Zentatsuken! Ah! Farewell! I would have had a first try too. Aqueous Humors. Northern legend tells of a terrible winged creature, the Angramenu, who, having lost one of its eyes to the blade of an intrepid adventurer, spent the rest of its days weeping as it wandered the countryside. So bitter were its tears that upon striking the earth, they were turned to the very soil to stone, a side effect that would irk both farmers while simultaneously tempting blacksmiths with the prospect that such a substance might do to their iron.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
Oh god.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Forgive me, brother. They...
You jinxed it now, man. Is this just Crystal Tower from Final Fantasy XIV? Maybe. So this tower activated, and they're experimenting with mana creatures. And we're fighting stronger and stronger enemies as we climb up. And it's a lost civilization, just like the Allegans. There's a lot of parallels. Boss gauntlet, hell yeah. Gotta make sure there's no treasure behind us.
Is that living flesh?
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
Also a little bit of Void Ark mixed in here with all the fleshy things. Goblins! Zentetsuken. Everything dies. How was car hunting, by the way? It actually went alright. I'm not done with it yet. Let me make sure I don't dox myself, but... Yeah, I would dox myself if I look up a car. I don't have a VPN on. But, so, I wanted to do a Honda Civic again. But for some reason, they look very, maybe I can do image search. Without spoiling things. So for me, a lot of a car is how it feels like when you're sitting in your driver's seat, right? The cockpit, right? That's what's important to me. How does it feel like when I'm sitting in there driving? I'm trying to find a good picture. But this one, like the picture I'm finding is tiny. When you're trying to sell a car, you should make your pictures HD and really, really big. would hope anything being sold would have nice pictures. Yeah, but they don't. All right, so what we have is the it's a bad picture because it's tiny. This is the 2025 Honda Civic, right? To me, it feels very like square, and they wanted to make it look luxurious, right? There's a lot of squares, a little honeycomb pattern on here is kind of cool, but it feels like it would age out very quickly. I also don't like this tablet sticking out in the middle of the dashboard, and that is super common in cars right now. Like, for some reason, they just want to stick a tablet in there and go, yay, technology, yay, hooray. No, I hate it. I don't like this. This should be stuck right in here. It should be flush. I don't want to see it sticking up. So, we shopped a little bit more, and the Hyundai Elantra looks really nice. It's like a spaceship. I don't know what this bar is for, but it like separates you from the passenger. This is really nice to put your arm on. And it's just really cool. Like, this sticks out, but it's more built in here, right? Like, this is like when you're actually sitting in it. My 2018 Camry ain't got one. It's got a touchscreen, but no tablet style. Yeah, that's what my I had a 2013 Honda Civic, and that got wrecked. It's gone. So I need something new. But I'd say just in the cockpit, this is the Hyundai Elantra, and this is the Honda Civic. So I'm leaning towards this guy. And the warranty on a new car is actually really nice. It's like 10 years and 100,000 miles. My Corolla's touchscreen stopped working, and it's built in. I loved it. That sucks. But let me see if I can find another Honda Civic. Interior. Yeah, so I don't know, it just seems very square and just like it's fine. But I'm digging this stuff. And then let's see. Exterior. Like a 3D. I just can't show a lot of this stuff because it immediately shows me where I am. And I'm not prepared with a VPN. I don't know, but they look cool. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. Have you seen or looked at the Camrys? 2025 Camry? It's a Toyota. I think Toyota felt a little bulky for me. Like on the outside. Oh no, maybe I didn't see these. Oh, but they're expensive. Camry SE is $35,000. I don't have that kind of money. That's where I'm on the fence with. Like, some of these, some of the ones I looked at were starting to reach 35. (2018) Camry XSE. Yeah, there's some used ones out there for 15,000. look pretty good. I like these. They feel chunky. Let's see, you had the XSE. See if I can get a picture that works. They're so tiny. Sell me a car with a good picture, please. So this is what I'm looking at here. This is the Hyundai Elantra, and to me it just feels. I like the sharpness of it, right? And I like the little wing on the back here. Like I had a little spoiler on my Civic, and this kind of replaces the spoiler. Like I don't have to add anything to it. I just like the really sharp, pokey angles. Ankles? Angles. It just seems it seems very Catboy. I don't know. I love it. I'm digging it. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. But now I was looking at pricing, and they have the standard model, which I think runs around 23 to 25K. And then they have the hybrid model, but that starts breaking into like 32, 34. And then like my buddy, what Slate was saying is then you have to also consider, your taxes and the title and the payment and all that kind of stuff. That's probably going to add a couple, like 5K more, 6K more on top of that. So if I try to go for a hybrid, when it's all said and done, it's like a $40,000 car. And I'm like, I can't do that. That's like an entire year. Azrael sent a picture of his. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that looks good. It's just for me, it's very... I don't know, I have a hard time explaining my taste in cars. But it's very, very square. Right? It's like a slab. It's simple, yeah. But it looks good. Like it doesn't feel like old people car either. Like there's some of them that are slabs, but they also have like I just want to make it to my destination. And that's what I want to do, is I just want to make it to my destination. But, a little bit of style wouldn't hurt anybody. So, I don't know. This is selling me. All the angles. And then they got me with, like, just the unique design in here. It's very spaceship when you sit inside of it. So I think I'm gonna review some stuff, and then I'll probably take one for a test drive and see what's up. But I think this model here has the leather, and it has leather trim on the seats. So I think this is like one of their fancy models, and those go up to 40K again. So I gotta come back down to reality, right? And get one that I can afford. But I think their sport model is what I'm looking at. And Hyundai Elantra Sport, I think was what it was called. SL something. My parents sent me a couple. My mom sent me the Elantra SEL Sport. Right now is going for about $25K. So I'm liking that price compared to $32,000. But I have to. It sucks though, because when I bought my 2013, I had the leather seats, I had heated seats, I had a sunroof, and they took all of that away and stuffed it in like the ultra premium models, like across the board. Like it doesn't matter who you buy from. Like you're gonna spend $40,000 plus on a car now if you want all those features. They took it from me. Inflation. I was in 2013 working as as an assistant manager at GameStop, and I was able to put money into it and buy it. Now I'm working IT, still 40 hours a week, and it's just frustrating. I got heated seats in mine. I love them. It's just like in Texas though, it's like hot 90% of the time. So like they're nice, but I don't get to use them for very long. IT is where the money's at if you're at like the top end of IT. But like right now, if you do any kind of field technician work, you're at like 35 to 40,000. And then sometimes system administrators are only like 50,000. I think like CTO might break 100K. I don't know for sure. Yeah. It's not high money all around. Like at my first IT job, I was doing field technician work that I feel like was like all of this is more than just tier 1. And I was making like 36, but I also had unpaid overtime. Like they don't. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, unpaid overtime because it was considered a salary job. I didn't get overtime. I didn't get comp time. I had to work 8 hours every single day. Regardless, if I was already at 42 hours by Friday, I still had to work an 8-hour shift. Like it was just too much. Too much. But enough of that. We got games to play. Enough ranting. Yeah. With my current job, I get a lot of time off, so that's balancing out money. But that is only getting me so far, so I need to do something else. Increases rate at which the damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increase the multiplier to 200%. The battle technique Double Impact is earned upon attaining the multiplier maximum. I don't know, but that sounds better than defense. Back to games. But yes, Car Hunt is coming along. And when I see the bills, I will cry. He'll be lurking out of sleep soon. I'm gonna do some gaming myself. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk table. Then Tetsuken. Clear the room.
sort of corruption. I don't know, but
Have a
wouldn't
hand?
you say it looks oddly familiar?
What all does it mean? Stereo. Hey, that's a video game, isn't it? Stereo. Curse of the Stars. There we go. Look at the purple numbers. Oh, we didn't get to 200 though. Okay. That was more than I thought. I don't know how to make the multiplier go higher. Zentetsuken. I love finishing with that move. Revivement bit improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, if fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full, a limit break is automatically triggered, preventing KO, except for special circumstances such as being in the Deadlands. Bit fit, obtain all the fallen bits.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Ah, there's another one of those devices.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
Waste not, want not.
Okay. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Zentetsuken.
If all of this truly was the work of the Fallen,
Then they were closer to attaining godhood than we ever imagined.
No wonder Ultima struck them down. They built an army.
No! Try. Try again. Nope. Yep, okay. And finish off all the ads with a Zentetsuken. Of course he uses a melee when I try to reply.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red.
Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Hall of illicit
There.
taste.
Now's our chance.
Man. Crap. Give me back my skills. Red. Alright, who's guarding the crystal? Was Tack right? Is this Omega?
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
It is
What the hell
Omega!
an iconoclastic defense system. I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
It's not gonna be the same music, is it? Oh, that's a very buggy Omega.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Stand clear. It's Bug Boy. What is this?
Too slow. Let's try.
Don't hit me, no! Wrong ability, no! Get slammed. Gotcha. Oh, his stagger bar like disappeared. What the heck? Phase 2?
Is it over?
It's not over yet.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega-1.
Not yet. And what makes you say that?
Oh no, he's got his little sensor. Uh-oh.
Those new arms, for one.
That's not good. Oh, we're in VR. I'm convinced. Oh my god, look at him. I hear the music. Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. Body slam. Body slam. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. What's all this? ML wave cannon. Get slammed. Then touch your cat. Crater. Oh no! I don't even know what's happening.
Do you feel the heat, brother?
Seems like it still has some fire left in it. Nice try.
Oh, reset. The reset spring bar. Body slam. That hurt. Not what I meant to do, but we'll blast him. Safe spot. No. I couldn't find a spot. This fight's insane. Again. Safe spot. Yep. Maybe it's fine. It's not fine.
Let's try.
Oh no! He gets he gets these one-shot combos. It's crazy.
Nice try.
I missed. That one. Oh. I think we need we can't swap our set, can we? Yeah. We need a boss fighting set. Touch again. Okay. You do that. It's Omega. That's how Winter Travel. Well, Ultimate is the big bad of this game. No, I can't see that attack. It's so fast. His stagger bar goes up so quick. I maneuvers again. We can do this. No, we can't. The game like lags when he does it. Got it.
Get him.
Oh, we faced him.
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
constricting all of creation. Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
It's an overdrive.
We're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Then touch your kin. Closing in!
I failed.
No! I didn't see the beams! Have no special abilities left. Let's go! Ugh. Omega Nodule. Common sense would suggest that any metal taken from the corpse of a centuries-old construct, metal that shudders and quakes like a slab of freshly cut swine's flesh, should be given a wide berth, if not a hefty heave into some nearby lagoon. That said, legendary weaponry is rarely the product of common sense.
control unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
No, get it. Break it.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a mother crystal, a people without a blessing.
And while he's talking,
So
the
we
crystal's
found
gonna run
our
away.
own. The dust crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the Twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way, then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Still haven't said who you people are.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Who are you people?
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload. Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
I hope we did the right thing.
Makes you wonder where all the freed ether goes if it doesn't go back into the land. Like, we didn't undo the blight, so what's it doing?
We all saw the crystal's fate, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
He's like, sure.
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway, then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Womp 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 womp.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well? Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never cease to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega. The offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
And Ultima crushed them. It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. We destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Blah, 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 blah. DLC 1 complete. Dusk Shard. As if unable or unwilling to accept the loss of their mother, with the destruction of the Sage Spire's heart did all the nearby dust crystals shatter and fade. Oddly, those far removed from the tower, however, do not appear to have suffered the same fate. Including a particularly suspect sample, Goats was golden to buying on a recent journey to Port Isolde. They're not even what you'd call decent. Silence the echoes.
Clive. So,
the Fallen did manage to make a mother crystal of their own, did they? Fat lot of good that it did them. Brought the wrath of God down upon their stupid heads, and then left it to their descendants to clean up the mess they left behind. Did a good job with the Sage Spire spick and span, but if that Fallen heart were anything like the others, I wager there's plenty of shards out there sitting in stockpiles, waiting to be sold to the highest bidder. They're still not going to last long, shoddy things that they are, and anyone who tries to flog them as common crystals is begging to get themselves nabbed for dealing in dodgy goods.
No.
These crystals are naught but curios now. They're part of this world's history, not its future.
if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wait. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, blah 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 blah. It never did that.
Finished, are you?
Actually, I bet Iconoclasm is,
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah. That's different.
To what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
The Omega weapon. A blasphemous coupling of living flesh and synthetic bone. This relic of an age long forgotten shudders in that self-same vital spirit that animated the Sage Spotter's mightiest of sentinels. When he looked upon mankind's creation, he saw himself.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Obtain the Omega weapon. My reward is with me.
That it? Fine.
Oh, we got a cool sword now. It's glowy.
Then the crystal. What next? The act of the great Queen herself.
Obtain all the curiosities. It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill was our very first adventure, and somehow, I knew even then that it would not be our last. I will never forget that day, and the simple facts that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you've always been an important part of me, the half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I'm lost, you are my guiding star. You're just what I need. You're all that I need. You are my greatest gift. Jill. Sid. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest repute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited for the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive would fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you to journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost? Why now? After all this time?
Why, what now?
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
Oh man, they went right into it. I didn't get to read the other letter.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Vale can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Sure.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Rising Tide. Find again what was lost. I write you this note from Imperial lands, yes. I know we said we'd be going straight home, but a little detour to trade the trinkets we'd picked up on our travels for some trusty gills seemed in order. Give the elders something to soften the shock of losing dust crystals like. Truth is, these crystals have long been a lifeline to our people, and though it may have been quick to comprehend your reasoning that they're not but a tether to a sinking ship, humble country folk like mine are rather less receptive to new ideas. Wish me luck in turning them to the righteous path. Thamiel. P.S. In the unlikely event we should find ourselves driven from our home at the point of a pitchfork, I trust you'll spare us a bed or three. The lads can sleep on the floor in a pinch.
To the Vale it is, then.
Looks like you've got first.
But enough talk. How about we return?
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically?
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
And that's all? Nothing else?
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
I still feel like this is a crystal out here.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised? The boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Wasn't here long ago. Still smoke.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
He's one of them.
But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest. So we will do what we can for your dominant. But first, you will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
So it's a frozen icon. Not a crystal. If you manage to navigate the cloak's narrow mountaintop pass without plummeting to your death, you'll be rewarded with a breathtaking view of blighted wasteland stretching from the Olifist Bay to the Sea of Grace. So, there's a whole lot of nothing.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
Oh, that was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
Beach episode.
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Wow. We get the good sky again. We get to see the sun.
And that...
All right, chat. Real quick, I see ads are running, so I'll be right back. Water is sink. What is that word? Pippi? Pipe. Okay, maybe I have suffered some brain damage. What do I do here? Use the lightning thing, but it just there's no cloud to get me over. Really? Drink it, drink it. I threw a beetle at him. Win the game. Long, long neck. There. Thought I saw blood, one of those shots that didn't kill it. Yeah, we're back.
Concludes our little voyage. We're here.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you?
And wait, there's
the village
more!
isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Enter my city. We got a whole little party going on here.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I want Clive to do that AFK thing again. Come on, look at the camera. We could move him again. Maybe not. I'm not gonna wait. Ring.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
What will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself?
What happened? Did it recover? Oh, it must have been sleep.
Spells. Yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Dude, I'm no slave.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home. Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Wow.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Alive?
Alive?
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me.
It's only a short way.
Let's
Oh,
get
it's down on the
ourselves
bottom.
in front
Okay.
of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
It's still all the way down there, though.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Oh, yeah, I can get the wave. Like, whatever that observatory is freezing time. Are you bad? We walk past you. Okay. We're friends, okay.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
What?
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
Enough of you, are there? You're finished.
Ooh, enhances Phoenix Shift, increasing both movement speed and distance. Never seen that. I'm doing Phoenix Shift.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
This game looks so much better without the red skies.
I needed that.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Alright. Chat, it's getting close to midnight, so I think this is going to be a good spot to take a break. Quartz. Marble. I'll just throw y'all at Asriel. He's playing some Lego Marvel, so if you want to watch some of that, stick around. I'm gonna raid in there. Thank you for watching. If you're new, make sure you hit that follow button. Remember, it's completely free. And we'll be back. I don't know what time this week, but I got a whole week of stressing and being locked in my apartment. So I'll see ya. Keep an eye out. Bye-bye.